Howdy.
Oh, ah, ah, ha,
Yeah.
ha. Are you listening?
Yeah.
Okay. It's because my microphone was acting weird yesterday, and I was wondering if everyone was being able to hear me fine.
Yeah, no, I heard fine. There we go.
Tell them you got blessed with your international homies. I
I
love
mean,
that.
Easter's at different times everywhere.
I love this. I love this phrase so much. I'll never say I'm gonna raid. I gotta say that I have plans with my international homies.
Yeah, see, it's fair. You can also pretend to celebrate the holiday with them.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to know. Oh, what's up, dog?
I just remember I need to go to play Final Fantasy 11 before the next expansion.
Hmm.
I keep
Yeah, because of the raid, right?
yeah, the Alliance raid. I I, I,
Uh-huh.
I, I keep delaying playing 11 for like almost a decade because I always tell myself, oh, it's online, oh, you can play it, oh, you have to pay for it. And I like, to be honest, I was completely skeptical about anything online on Final Fantasy until I got 14. And now that I got
Hmm.
14, I took a look on 11 and noticed, oh, you can you can finish all the stories solo. Thank God.
Yeah, I was about to say, but it's also like, isn't it like super grindy and everything? Because
Uh, it
it's
is,
much more old style.
but it's only grindy if you want to make any kind of content outside of MSQ. If you
Ah,
only if only want MSQ, you have trust for everything, even on the outside world.
okay, okay. I would hope so, yeah. Because it's probably not, it would probably be really hard to get a group of people to play.
I'm on a server on a Discord server with a private server of 11, and they are very active, and that kind of makes me really happy because I want to start 11, but I don't want to play it.
Yeah, I've always wanted to play it, but like back when it was like on the PlayStation 2, like that was when I wanted to play it.
Oh, yikes!
Wasn't allowed on the internet though.
Yeah, I can imagine. To be honest, a lot of people that I knew didn't know that the PS2 had a internet entrance. And I'm like, what? You can play online things on the PS2?
Yeah, it's honestly like surprising for me too, just because I wasn't allowed to use the internet, so I didn't even know that it had that functionality while I had one for years and years and years. Like it just was not like it just wasn't something that I was aware of. But like uh something I find interesting. I was looking into it the other day because my one of my the people in my top group was like, "Hey, I know you need a graphics card to run The Sim. Can you use the PS5 browser?" And I was like, I could look into it. And apparently, the PlayStation 5 does not have an internet browser, which is interesting because the 2, the 3, and the 4 all had internet browsers.
Hmm.
But they didn't make a native browser for the PS5, which
Slay.
as like I've had my PS5 for a couple years now, and it really is the console that they didn't do anything for. Like they just did not give a shit about the PS5, and
Mm-hmm.
it really shows. There's a lot of features that are missing, especially from the 4 to the 5.
I believe they prioritize the loading screens and stuff.
All because of Bloodborne.
Yes.
But yeah, like, for example, like the PS4, I really liked the stream overlay for it. It wasn't that it was really good or anything, it was just that it existed.
Mm-hmm.
And PS5 does not have that. It does not have a stream overlay of any kind. Like, when someone messages me while I'm playing, it pops up in the corner for a brief second and then goes away. And I cannot read the comment anymore. So if I was busy during that moment, I literally missed what that person was saying, and I cannot read it. Like, it's gone. It's gone now. But like the PS4, it made the screen just a little bit smaller and put like a window off to the side that shows you all of the previous comments and stuff. That was fine. Like, for someone like me, I could read it. Like, I could read it when I was ready to read it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed was how bad the PS5's like stream overlay was, and then party chat in PS5 isn't really a thing, which was huge for PS4. Like, party chat was like PS4's version of Discord, sort of. Like, you could leave it open so that if you were playing a game with other people and they were like in the same area in the game with you, then your party chat would pop up on their PSN feed and they could jump in and start talking to you, even if they were a total stranger. Like, if you opened up your party chat to that, like, people could just talk to you. So, like, Dark Souls 3, very popular to use party chat for that. Because, like, if you wanted to, like, I ran a fight club outside of, what's his face's? I forget his name. I ran a fight club just outside of his boss room. So if you beat the boss, there's this big circular arena, and it was a very popular spot because there were like different phantoms and stuff that could show up too. So it was a very popular spot for like PvP and all that. And I ran a fight club there, and I would have party chat open, and I would often like sort of like hire a couple of phantoms to like flank me, because it was very popular that you would try to attack the host. Like, because people like chaos and they like fucking with people. But like the host, the one who runs the fight club, is the one who dishes out like the rewards and stuff. So, it doesn't really do anyone any good to kill the host. It's just the whole agent of chaos kind of mentality. So, like, it was always good for me to open up party chat so I could recruit a couple of phantoms to help defend me in case some rogue assholes started harassing me or whatever.
That's so insane. I never experienced Dark Souls online in my life.
Yeah, we treated it like it was an MMO, that's for sure. But, like, it was really fun because, like, there were not a lot of women who play Dark Souls. Like, there's, like, in my time running that fight club, like, the year or so that I did that, can't have been more than 2 hands worth of women that I met. Like, it was just a sausage party. But, like, that was so interesting because, like, in order to run, like, a fight club in Dark Souls, you have to be a fairly decent player, because no one's going to respect the rule of someone who can't win in a fight. Like, that's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, being in party chat and all that, it was always, like, kind of an, like, okay, so in Dark Souls 3, they have, like, these binoculars, that, like, help you see further, and that there's actually an animation for your character where they hold out this little set of, like, binocular things to look. And, like, I had a bunch of pictures with my friends back in the day, like, when they figured out that I was actually, like, a female player, like, them, like, holding up their binoculars, like, up to my character model. Like, just, it was a lot of fun, like back then.
Like, is this real, guys? This can't be real.
Is that a female gamer?
I only heard stories, but it can't be real.
That is exactly what it was like. But, like, it was really fun. Like, I miss that. Like, Because, I mean, it's just, they were just young dudes, like, just being dudes. Like, I wasn't offended or anything. But, like, uh, PS5 doesn't have that kind of party chat feature. It doesn't have that at all. Like, party chat it was the way that you recorded people's voices for your stream. Like, you would hop in a party chat and then you would enable share party chat audio with stream, and it would record their audio as you heard it. Whereas PS5 does not have that function. Like, it's just missing this really important communication app that the PS4 nailed. Like, and I think it was because, like, there were, like, some privacy issues or something, like, towards the end of the PS4's life, and they just didn't bring it over. I don't know, because I remember people were going after party chat for something. I don't remember what it was, though.
By the way, that reminds me of something. Have you seen the specs for the PS5 Slim? I was wondering how much drastic are the changes and if it's worth it.
I mean, it's a pretty expensive console, so worth it? Probably not. Like, I mean, I don't even use my PS5 to its own full potential, and it's got plenty of it. I just don't use it that way. Like, my TV is over a decade old, and the frame smoothing doesn't work very well. So I don't have it enabled. Like, I could watch stuff at 60 FPS, but, like, the screen tears so much that it's just not worth it. So I just don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so ugly. I hate it so much. And, like, a lot of newer TVs are kind of smart. So they'll adjust their frame rate based on the base frame rate of the thing you're watching. So if the base frame rate of the thing was 60 frames per second, it would switch, and you wouldn't need to do it manually. This thing, you have to do it manually every time. Because it's not smart. It's a dumb TV. And, like, I've never had, I've never had, like, the money or anything for any of that stuff. Like, somebody in a friend's server just shared, like, this ultra-wide monitor he just got. And he's like, no one has ever needed to see this much of Limsa all at once. Like, and he just shared a screenshot of, like, what Limsa looks like on his monitor, and it's like, the fact that he got this $1,000 monitor. I'm like, some people just live in an entirely separate world, like, money-wise. And it's just one of those things. And I was talking to somebody about it, and they're like, oh, well, he's never really had a lot of money, and he, like, finally has good money. And I'm like, well, he obviously had some money to begin with if he could afford to go to school. So, again, we're talking about two entirely different playing fields here. Like, there's broke, and then there's barely middle class.
I was
like,
wondering, on that equation, where entrepreneurs get in?
What do you mean?
The people that work by themselves.
Kind of depends on what you do. Like, the job market is kind of like, if you're like a freelancer, like, the job market can be kind of scary, especially right now, because a lot of people don't have a lot of expendable income to hire more expensive people like freelancers. So they'd rather, like, take the art community, for example. People would rather do something that's cheap and easy because it's cheap and easy, rather than hire, like, a professional. And that makes it harder for those professionals, because they can't get the work that they need because people can't afford them. But they can't change their prices because they need to work. They need to eat. Like, so I don't know. Like, some jobs are probably doing really well. Like, I imagine there's probably some IT jobs that are doing okay, depending on where you live. But I feel like a lot of freelancing jobs nowadays are just kind of like, it's really, really rough. Like, even if you were like, I don't know, like an electrician or something, like, we have been having trouble in our area because for electricians, I don't know, like, I think I was talking to Coffee about this the other day. Like, they have to learn all of the new shit themselves in order to keep their business afloat. Like, fiber optic became a thing a few years ago, and all of the electricians had to teach themselves how to work with fiber optics because nobody could teach them. Like, it was just something they had to figure that shit out. And that, like, the schooling for that is expensive, and, like, you know, I don't know whether or not most people, like, made the money back, or I have no idea.
Talk about electrician around here. People like know the very basic stuff, but with that basic knowledge, they can make enough to be more than not middle class, but very comfortable. And I got astonished, like I saw an electrician that were able to double my salary, like just working 5 days a week.
Would be nice.
And it was,
Yeah, like,
and it was all very simple stuff.
Yeah, getting a job here it's depending on what kind of job you get. It's not hard. Depending on what kind of job you get. Like, for example, like, you know, at the pizza place, I don't make a lot of money. I make I make peanuts. Like, I don't make a lot of money at all. But it's really hard labor too. Like, I'm on my feet the entire time. There are no breaks or anything like that. You just keep going and keep going and keep going. Like, it just doesn't stop until the shift is over. And, like, you don't make a lot of money for doing that. So it's kind of like a waste of your time and energy to get the easy jobs, again, easy in heavy quotes, like that. Whereas a desk job, you can kind of, like, ask most of the people in the server, if you have a desk job, there's a lot of times where you have to kind of slow down the work that you're doing because you don't want to be so bored that you fall asleep. Like, there's a huge difference in the amount of work that different jobs and job sectors put in and the difference that they are paid. Like, hard labor is not paid super well for the most part.
What?
It's not.
What do you mean?
Like,
So South Park lied to me? They say like the worst nightmare for an American was like immigrant came and stole their jobs.
South Park memes everything. So anything especially conservatives, anything conservatives think is like the most terrifying thing ever, South Park memes it.
well, that's like, and even some Americans don't seem to understand, like, the whole idea of, oh no, a robot is going to take my job. That's one thing that a lot of people seem to be worried about. And I'm like, I do not care at all if McDonald's uses robots to make your food. That is safer. It is better for the employees who already work there because they won't have to work there. And, like, I get the point that everybody's like, but they'll be out of a job. And it's like, but that means that other job sectors will need to start hiring them. And maybe they'll be able to get a job working on those robots that might make them better money than fucking standing over a hot-ass deep fryer all day does. Like, there's so many people who, like, buy into the whole, like, oh no, you know, our jobs are being automated. And it's like, some of the jobs that are being automated, it's good that they're being automated. Like, those things should be automated anyway. And a lot of people are just kind of like, oh no, my job is being automated. It's like, you can get a better job now. That's the point. Like, there will be more jobs and they'll be better than the one you lost. Ugh, I hate it.
That's one of the reasons why so many people that I know like so much to stick to the health to the health industry, because most of the interactions on the health industry, they keep saying that, oh, it will always need a human touch, so my job is secure.
I wish. Like, for the most part, yes. But, like, you'd think that about art, too. And we're going to realize that eventually, but, like, big businesses and everything right now are really on that AI train. They're really loving that shit because it is cheap and they get to fire a whole bunch of people and not have to worry about it. And they'll figure out that it's a bad idea, but not until hundreds of thousands have lost their jobs. And it just sucks. Like, especially because there's a lot of people who have already given up. Like, I know there's someone out there without a shirt on by the water on this foggy ass morning. It's 6 a.m. Oh my god. But yeah, like a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people like buy into the wrong things. Like, and a lot of people who live here buy into the wrong impression of where we live and how we live. Like, it's definitely not like it's definitely not like an only foreigners misunderstand kind of situation, because a lot of Americans don't understand how a lot of this stuff works either.
What?
Because we're kept ignorant on purpose. Like, yeah, it's the goal is they don't want you to ask questions. Like, the reason why my job is so fucking hard and it's an entry level job is because, like, the point is to create a lower class of people who just work really fucking hard and cannot object, because in order to survive, they have to just keep working. It just doesn't end for them. And that's just the class of people that I'm in. Like, and that's the class that a lot of people are in. And it sucks. Because you can't, like, you know, what is affording school or whatever. Like, I don't get to afford school. That's crazy. Must be nice. And, you know, it was always that way. Because, like, I used to live with it was just me and my mom living in the apartment in high school. And I had a job as soon as I was old enough to legally get one, because I needed to help pay the bills. Because we didn't have, like, hot water or internet or anything, because we couldn't afford it. That's just how it is, though. I wish Xenoglossy made a different noise every time you got one, and then every time you got your second one. I wish the second one made a different noise. Because I always am like, it's the last second of me having two, and I'm about to overcap it. I'm like, oh shit! I've never had a strong button before that I don't want to press, like Xenoglossy. I don't understand why they designed it that way. I don't want to press it.
I usually work it into the end of my rotations.
Because, like, for me... What the fuck? Okay. For example, because I'm playing Black Mage in top, Hello World is probably the hardest movement mechanic. Not because it's difficult, but because it's so random. Like, how far you have to go, who you have to cross on your way there. Like, you are constantly hyper-vigilant and thinking the entire mechanic. There is no, like, just, like, with Looper in the beginning, yes, there's a lot of walking. Yes, it's very tight and very difficult to do, but it's largely static. There's only a couple of things that change each time, and it's just a reaction to where your tower is. But this, like, Hello World is like, you have to react to what debuff you have, where the tower that you need to go to is, where your partner is. Like, you have to react to who is in your way on your way there. Like, is there no one in my way? Can I just shoot straight through the middle and get there? I don't know. Like, do I have to walk all the way around the outside? Because that's like 5 GCVs right there. Like, it's so hard to know what you need and when you need it. That mechanic is really difficult, and it's different every single time. And I swear to God, if I ever figure that shit out, I'll be very happy, but I have not figured it out yet.
Wait, but you are probably P5.
Yeah, we're working on P5. Our damage is really good. Like, we don't have a single DPS that's doing under, 10.1. Like, everybody is anywhere from 10.1 to 10.7. So, like, our damage is pretty high. So, like, DPS checks aren't really a problem for us or anything. Usually we have to hold. In every single phase we have to hold. Because our damage is so good. But, like, it's just... That one's hard, because if I fuck up a lot during Hello World, the P3 Enrage cast might be tighter than usual. It might be. It kind of depends on whether or not I fuck up really bad. Which I've gotten to the point where I don't fuck up as bad as I used to, so that's good. But like, it's just my damage varies so much depending. Mostly people are pretty good at like letting me prioritize what I want. Like, if I gravitate towards a tower, people adjust around me, which is good because I'm already working really hard to try and keep up time. But it sucks when I get tethered to a healer, because then the healers have to work even harder, and then I feel bad. Like, but I can't like use manipulation and teleport to people, because then I'll like pass whatever shit I have to them because we touched. So like, I can't take a shortcut at all. Like, after each time you have something, you become immune to it. So technically, if you remember what you've had already, you can teleport to those people. But you have to remember what you had and what that person had. And in that mechanic, I don't have the time or the brain power to think of both of those things at once. I can barely remember what I have.
You make me feel dread for top T. Stop it.
Top is like... honestly, I'm not finding it that hard. Like, I wouldn't call it hard. I would just call it, kind of annoying. Like, especially because of... Like, P1 is just... It's just annoying to be back there again. It's kind of a snooze fest. You get to Panto, you just gotta pay a little bit of attention, but then somebody drops a puddle in a weird spot and just causes a cascade and everybody fucking dies. And then you gotta go back to Looper again. And then you do more program loop over and over and over again. And P2 is actually, like, P2 is mostly hard for the tanks. Like, the healers are doing some healing and shit, but the tanks are the ones that are, like, they're grabbing tethers and they're identifying where the boss is. Like, the tanks are working hard in P2, and everybody else is just, like, focusing that boss. Like, the healers are healing, but they don't have to go anywhere. The tanks are grabbing shit and mitigating and then running around, and they're busy. Everybody else is just kind of standing there. It's the look pretty phase. P3, though, both parts of P3 are like, they're like designed to fuck with my brain. Like, Hello World is so insanely visually overstimulating. Like, I remember watching Top Clears like back when it came out, and I remember being like, oh, I hate the floor. I hate the floor. And, you know, at the beginning, when it's just like the hexagons while you're fighting the beetle, it's fine. But as soon as it transitions to those rings with all the fucking wires and shit, like, that is so much visual information for my brain already, just looking at this floor. Like, and then you add Hello World to that, and it is like, just all of the visual effects, and all the colors, and all the explosions, and all the lights and shit, and the fucking floor, and I'm like, there's so many times where I have stood in the wrong spot because I am so overstimulated that, yes, that tower is red and that tower is blue, but I can't tell the difference because they both look white to me. Because there is so much shit going on that my brain is like filtering out what it doesn't think is necessary, which in this case is colors, which is necessary. And like that happens a lot. Like in various parts of P3, I won't know what marker I'm standing beside, even though I'm standing right next to it. Like, I have just, there's like not enough room in my brain to fit all of the visual information. So like, I can only pay attention to so many things at once. And it's a mess. Like, that whole mechanic is a fucking mess. And then monitors starts. And I fucking hate monitors.
I
like,
do love monitors.
I fucking hate monitors. Like, I already hate Hello World, and then it's monitors. And I'm like, please don't give me monitor 3, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with monitors 2 and 3. Because in the Congo lineup, I am only ever position 1, 2, or 3.
I mean, in your defense,
I can get, like, I have it somewhat easy.
in your defense,
like,
you used to say the same thing about, I believe it was 3 and 1 during Lala, and you kind of figured it out in the end, and were able to do all the 4.
Yeah, but like, this is like, I know what to do in monitors. I only have 6 total positions, and there's 2 indicators to look at in order to figure out which position I am. The problem is that the positions are super fucking precise, and you need to take downtime in order to make absolutely fucking certain. Because if anyone dies, we're probably not beating the Enrage. We might, depending on who it is that dies. Like, if it's me that dies, it's probably fine. If it's one of the other DPS that dies, it's probably fine. If it's 2 DPS, or a DPS and a support, that's a wipe. Like, it has to be a single person who dies. That's all we can handle. And like, the thing is, if anyone messes up monitors, it doesn't necessarily kill someone who made a mistake. It kills a random party member. Like, the Doom debuff just kills without any sort of discrepancy or anything. It does not care. Like, the Doom debuff just selects someone. So like, the hardest part about monitors was learning monitors, because it's like, we had to look over the footage so much, because it's like, I don't know if I messed up or if someone else messed up. I have no fucking clue. Because for a while, it was only killing me. And I'm like, am I messing up? Like, am I standing in the wrong spot? Am I pointing my monitor the wrong way? Like, am I missing something? Like, did I not turn around fast enough? Like, what happened? Like, I don't know. And then we have to look from, like, multiple people's point of view to figure out, like, who it was that fucked up that killed me. Because it doesn't matter who messed up. Someone random dies. And, like, that makes the mechanic really hard to learn. Because, you know, usually with mechanics, if you're wrong, you're the one who kills everyone, or it's noticeable that you did it. But like with monitors, because everything is so precise, if someone is like a hair out of position and doesn't notice it, it can be really difficult to figure out what it was that killed everyone. And again, like, the people who die aren't necessarily at fault. Sometimes they are, like, but sometimes they're not. So it's like, it's so hard to tell, like, what's going on, and it is super fast. Like, that mechanic comes out, and you gotta get into position, and, like, I cast, like, 2 spells, and then I just fucking stand there. Like, I'm like, alright, this should be right. I'm in the right spot, I think. And then if I die, it's like, no idea what killed me. Let's just keep going. It doesn't matter. Because, like, if someone dies doing monitors, P3 is, like, it's over, but you're gonna have weakness going into P4 blue screen, and that is a tighter DPS check. Like, that's the one that's gonna be rough on you, because that's the one with all the lasers and the stacks and shit. And it's not hard, like, it's not super hard to do overall. It's hard for the tanks because they're at the top of the lineup, and every time you stack, you have to run to the bottom of the boss, and the boss is huge, so it's a long distance. It took the tanks a while to, like, figure out how to cut through the boss's hitbox in order to make it to the stack in time, because that was something they were really struggling with. For me, I just use manipulation. I'm like, because the lineup goes from, like, the tanks are northwest and northeast. The caster and ranged are directly east and west. The healers are slightly below that. And then the melee DPS are down at the bottom. So the melee DPS don't have far to run. They're the flexers. They have to flex if there's 2 stacks on one side. So they're the ones that have to switch over in order to make sure that both parties have 4 people in them. But, like, I'm the 3rd one up. I have quite a long way to go in order to reach the stack, so I just take the clip and just use manipulation to get to the party, because it is easier, and it helps me keep my uptime better. I'm not an optimal black mage. I'm not trying to be. I'm just trying to get through this thing. But yeah, like, it's really difficult to keep uptime during that, because I can't use my triple cast for monitors because I want it for blue screen, for all the lasers and shit, because there's so much walking to do, and it's really difficult. And you have to get the boss below 20%, or it wipes you. If you get it below 20, you can keep going, and the lower the HP the boss has, the less damage the raid wide does. So, you know, we can usually get down to like 17%, 16%, which is pretty good. Like, we don't take a ton of damage from blue screen if a bunch of people didn't die during monitors, which you can't control if they do. It's really difficult. But then, that's when P5 starts, Run Dynamis. And that raid wide hits really hard. I don't think I've ever had a raid wide in this game that hit harder than Run Dynamis. Like, Jesus Christ, we have everything on that raid wide. Like, I'm using Mana Ward just because I'm scared for my fucking life. Like, I addle blue screen, and I think one of our melees faints it. Everybody else puts everything on Run Dynamis. Like, we've got like Heart of Light, we've got Paladin Wings, we've got the other feint on it, we've got Shield Healer Shields, we've got Temperance, we've got Reprisal. Like, everything is on that raid wide, and I still walk away with like 15% of my HP every time. It's scary. But, like, there's no time to recover because the next mechanic is just... It's just debuff vomit. There's just debuffs everywhere. Like, and then that's just Delta. Like, there's 3 of them apparently. I don't know. I haven't even looked that far yet. It took us hours to figure out how to do Delta.
I mean, on your, believe me, after the first trio, you're gonna notice that it starts to get easier. The third one, specifically, if you are very good on party synergy, you can figure it out. It's pretty simple. But to be honest, even if you are very good on what is the first mechanic for the Ultima weapon?
Oh, dude, I never identified them by name. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The first mechanic that every icon starts dashing and bursting at the same time. If you are good on that mechanic, the last trio is gonna be a cakewalk for sure. Because on a feed is the same thing with just a little omega shenanigans, throwing and mix it up. And after and after that, it's just another health check and transition if you manage to put her under the.
Yeah, like I think it'll be fine. For me, there's like a lot to prove, especially because, like, first off, I'm playing a job that I'm not the most comfortable playing. Like, I'm not a black mage. Like, I didn't want to play summoner, and red mage makes me miserable. So I was like, fine, I'll play black mage. So I was learning black mage to play in this ultimate because I've never played it seriously before. It took me a while to figure out how to actually play it. But it's just everybody else gets to run the sim. So they get to. There's a difference between watching someone doing something and physically doing it for yourself. There's a huge difference. And I definitely learn better by the doing part. I do my best to learn by watching. I learn everything that I can watching things. Oh, please.
Fucking Christ.
No. It's Easter.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just there's just a lot of pressure because everybody else gets to run the sim and I don't get to run the sim because I don't have any way to run the sim. So we get to the mechanic and it's literally the first time I'm ever physically experiencing it and I have to perform immediately. And that shit is super stressful and really fucking hard. Everybody else, they kind of understand where they're supposed to move, how fast they're supposed to move and everything, and I'm literally running entirely on vibes. Let's get these people in this party. Wow, look at all these Burger King crowns. Coffee, do you have a Burger King crown?
No. I had one in Shadowbringers. And then I was like, everyone fucking bullies me. So I was like, no thank you. And then I realized that the reputation Burger King crowns have after meeting some. And I was like, I get it. I think I'm just gonna not renew this.
I don't know. Leviathan Novice Network bothers me because everybody worships this one guy, Torgan, and he's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Everything is Torgan this, Torgan that. It's so fucking annoying. He's everyone's darling.
I remember you mentioned the one thing where it was like a Dark Knight thing.
Oh yeah. We argue about Dark Knight all the time because he is also a Dark Knight. So the two of us are always butting heads in the chat. And of course everybody sides with Torgan because Torgan's everybody's favorite. But yeah, he has God, he's a fucking psychopath, dude. If anybody disagrees with him, he calls it a torgument. I'm not kidding. I'm not.
Yeah, that was.
People get into torguments with Torkin. It's so fucking annoying. And I'm
He's
like,
the Roy of Light. Only
how
him.
do you guys not notice that this guy thinks that he's the main character of everything? How do people not notice that?
Wait, he's
It's
he's a main character? I need to fight him.
Yeah, he seems to think that he is, that's for sure.
Damn. Finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Makes me think of that one, were you there for that coffee? When we did the run of, what was it, Talia? Where there was a Dark Knight, and before every boss they were doing the victory.
Yeah, he would like, beckon or get ready or some shit, just emote.
I fucking loved that Dark Knight. Like, that's gonna live in my heart forever. Like, thank you for your service.
Yeah.
See, that's
So I'm happy seeing main characters as long as it's not like a toxic main character.
yeah, like
Traits
that's
like Tolkien
and
seems to
charming.
have.
Yeah, it's very funny and charming, but like with Torgon, it's like you've got this narcissist, and everybody supports his narcissism. It's so fucking weird. Like the cult of Torgon over on Leviathan is so fucking weird. He's got an alt called Wind Up Torgon, where it's just him as a Lalafell. Like he is so self-centered. He makes me want to punch something, preferably him. There you are. Coffee has,
I'm loading into
Yeah,
Ulgar.
coffee has landed.
Yeah, so sorry about today. It should not have been like this.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault.
Yeah, like it's. I knew they'd be here for like a few hours, but like. Since everyone was coming at like midday and this isn't until 5 p.m., I was like, this should have been fine. Like, they usually only stay for like 2 or 3 hours, and then that still leaves a couple of hours free.
I'll be right back.
But,
Go grab something real quick. Yeah, it should be fine.
yeah, it's not something that I can just like have the dinner portion and then kind of like retreat, because everyone else in my family is like, even my sisters, they're like 10 plus years older. So I'm the babysitter. That's my role. And I'm not gonna like take the kids upstairs and be like, okay, please sit quietly during raid time. No, I won't play Fortnite with you.
If you're good, I'll play Fortnite.
We like Fortnite.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I might have miscalculated this slightly.
What?
Hold on. Let me see how much this costs.
What are you getting? Oh, that reminds me, I need pots. Really bad.
Yeah, I came here to buy some dark matter, and I didn't bring a lot of gil with me, and I can't afford to come back to your house. So
Oh no.
I was gonna say that I
Fine.
could give you dark matter.
no. I'll just be an old dog. Because I was like, oh, I can teleport to Ul'dah for free. I've got my company tickets, totally. So like I came here, but now I'm stranded here.
Yeah.
I have 40 gil. I didn't think about it. I just hit the button on the 99, and I was like, ooh.
Wait,
I'm
what?
gonna
Wait,
suck
what? You went broke?
All my retainers have all my gil.
Oh my god. See, where are you?
I-
I need to give you 1 million gil.
No.
Standing
I'll
on the
be
side of
fine.
the road trying to hitchhike from like a regalia mount person to take gear.
I could walk back to Shirogane, I suppose.
Little cardboard sign you're holding up.
I've got way more gil. It's just I'm not on my home world, so I can't go get it. I didn't realize that, like, because I could sell something in my inventory, I'm sure. I'm sure I could afford to teleport, but let me know when you're ready.
I should be ready.
Alright, let me turn on my stream then. Gonna be in, Alright, there we go. I didn't used to have to record people's voices this way. I used to be able to just enable party chat. Alright. I'll just do this again real quick.
Yeah, let's jump right to Sagas.
Oh, we need to warm up first.
Oh god.
We're ready, check. Nice. Alright. We won't fuck around with the rat man.
1 second.
Oh, yeah?
There we go. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, we won't fuck around with Ratman. We'll just go ahead and try to get through this as quickly as we can.
Nah, we wipe.
No, don't say that.
Dedge.
Alright, here we go. Food check. No, I need it. Alright, alright. Here we go. Oh, early pull there.
Was just right there.
It's just mitigation. I'm probably gonna go ahead.
One more GCD.
Probably gonna go ahead and grab these guys.
You just bait them near B, I guess. Back out
Yeah.
slightly.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
No, I should not have gone that way.
It's okay.
Yep.
Alright, here comes the arm. Good.
Out.
By the way, I was just thinking about that. If our damage is so much more consistent for Savage, there are any better reasons for why I was still waiting on Yuki to give it a turn?
A lot of it just for consistency reasons. Like, in case I am much weaker after that, it gives Coffee a moment to heal me if it's needed. And also, like, a moment for me to get some mana back so that I can open with a shield. Because sometimes I use more mana and sometimes I use less mana. And sometimes I'm over.
It is so weird that every single pull I use a different number of resources on you. There is no consistency. You take either nothing or you take everything, and I'm scared.
For real, there? Oh.
It's so weird. Because like even though lower, like after a while, it was very consistent in terms of like the damage that it was taking, and the only discrepancy would be like sometimes I would accidentally take like a crab or two at the very start. That would be like the only real change. But this is just very different. I don't know why.
Big gulp.
Yeah, that's like this.
What? Shit.
You made it.
I did. Barely. I was trying to put my salted earth down. I was waiting for the timer to end. East. 1.
Go Queen, go.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Spread first. Up by 1. And then over west.
West.
Hate how I have to do downtime for that one. Pot window coming up.
Letting you 1 second late. Queen away.
Scary mechanic. I hate that mechanic. Quit chewing. Spread first. Out. Nice. Raid ride. Ghosts, be careful. Oh god.
I'm gonna end up in the southeast corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
the tower
I can
by
get
4.
southwest.
I'm gonna get the tower by 4. Uh-oh. Well, maybe not.
Oh,
Our
I had a
best
foot in
run!
it. Yeah, I had a foot in it, but I guess that wasn't good enough. I was trying to watch everybody too. I don't like how that first ghost spawned right on top of me. Like, bro, I can't see you there. He was like inside Shishio, like right on top of me.
Yeah.
Fucker. Metal Gear Solid 3. 2. So safe. West. 3. stack first. South. 4.
Oh.
There it is.
I am.
Jeez.
I'm not happy.
Fighting for my life over here. Spread first. In.
Oh no.
Hey yo, I'm
Oh,
alive!
Oh.
I got coffee.
I got chrono if I had time.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll get it. I'll get her, Denny.
Oh god! Oh!
I'll get her, Denny.
I just didn't have enough time. I don't know about this one. Okay, I don't have a million ghosts at least.
Nice. I got it.
I'm gonna get 4 corner.
I'll get 3, I guess. Coffee, if you're able to get back to 2.
Yeah. So I have no mana to save it down yet, I think.
Oh,
I
no.
can do that. Yeah.
In.
Does anyone have any roses?
I don't have one.
I got one.
Okay, you're our last hope.
Don't be behind.
Slither.
I'm gonna be behind. Oh.
Happen to get res there. Oh my goodness. It's okay, it's okay. He's had higher health than Savage. It's fine.
Very smart. Because I have
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Was that 2?
That was
Oh fuck! I was
Three.
not looking.
It's fine.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I was not looking.
Avenge gone out.
Well, time to practice big talk.
It's okay, we can do this. Hello, Kono.
Hello.
Woo.
Say the Japanese word for die.
I mean, I'm on.
これはもう死んでる。
I mean, I'm on Japanese garb. I need to act like. Technically, I'm an exorcist. We are here to exorcist a spirit.
The anime
What?
slipped a little bit.
What I just said was I am already dead.
お前はもう死んでる。
No, not omae. I said ore.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I.
I took some classes, I know. Alright, watch out, he's very close. Okay, weakness is gone.
I don't have weakness. I don't know about you all.
Or then he had weakness. He had brink of death.
Angry.
Just die easy. Behind?
10 seconds from burst.
Well, I'm bursting now, so
Then
it's already in motion.
must be really good.
I'm just gonna hold my shadow to the wall.
Hug the wall. Are we gonna bait this like we will on
Yeah, that's right.
Savage? Even though he'll only get like 1 or 2 off. Fine.
Well, this one you don't have to. This one, because
I
he's
know.
not doing continuously, yeah. He doesn't do enough damage to kill me in this one. Alright, here it comes.
He won't count. Don't count.
I'll do one. Hug the wall. Behind.
This sprite on you.
On
Okay,
the
watch out.
corner.
Coffee, watch out.
Me. I get up, I can stay for the life of me.
Away.
Look away.
Any spot but that one, Coffee.
I could not see that sprite with the battle effects. All I could see was just fire and shit.
Alright. How are we looking? Okay. I don't know. Give me to sync up with burst. Give me, I don't know, 10 seconds.
Give me 20.
I'm a little off.
Give me 20.
20? I got 10 left.
13.
Are you good now? Okay. I'm gonna fall. No flex.
Northwest, southeast, sorry.
Blue. Guy, my TCD's off. Can't risk it. Didn't even notice I did it. Nowhere? Two's in front. Wait, go. I'll get Konos. Nicely done. No flex.
Stack burst.
Oh, right. Those explosions are so big. Knockback. One. Two. Uh-oh. Three.
What?
What?
4.
Oh no! Oh no!
No.
I get coffee. Okay.
Yes, please get up. Please get up. Please, please, please. This I'll be okay with. I just wanted you up to the debuff. I'm not worried about this one.
Are refracts?
I don't think
no,
so.
I didn't know how much HP he had. No, yeah, kill him. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about the tank buster. It doesn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, I stayed back center for like an extra GCD just to shield everyone. I'm scarred from the time Connor had like no health, and I'm like, I should not let that happen again.
Alright.
I can survive with 20 HP. What are you talking about?
I need like, I don't know.
I know. I shouldn't make you be comfortable being that low though.
Alright, here we go. God, we are just chewing through.
In 4. In 2. Out 1. In 1. In 4. Out 1.
You don't want to be here, Chi. I can't help that this is where the tank buster goes. Oh, don't say it like that. Spread first. Show right.
Southwest.
Over here, coffee.
Oh. Sorry, Erdini. I'm sorry. I'll get Erdini. If my res will go off, that's cool. I think I psyched you out there. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Flex.
To the left after.
Yep.
Same position.
Right.
Whoops, I was slightly too close. That's my fault.
Okay, okay.
Ouch!
Oh no, I was not far enough
Yeah,
over.
you were a little too far south there.
Uh,
I got you. I'm just hugging the samurai's butt cheeks at this point.
in.
Diagonals first. That's actually way easier.
Agreed. In 1. Out 2. In 3. I got a stupid damage down.
Out 2.
Oh my god, in 3. In 3.
Yeah.
I got so many damage downs.
We got your back.
Thank you for saving me.
What good to support who don't support? Behind me. No. Oh god. No. Somebody cleaved us.
Oh no.
Owie.
Out 4.
Out
Out
four.
4. Out 3. In 3.
Out 3. In 3.
I mean, I was kind of envious you guys. I need to get the damage down too.
I was like, someone's gonna forget whether it's in or out at some point, so I'm just gonna make sure to repeat what Connor said.
I really felt left out with everyone having a damage down, but not me.
Bobby, was that how did we get hit there? Did you booby trap us? Or someone else booby trap us?
I might have
Denny
done,
and
I'm
I
not
were fine.
sure. Yeah, I might have, because I know I tried to get one more cast before, but I definitely thought that I had turned around in time, but I might not have. So that might have been on me.
Alright, Savage time. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, first marker's down. Okay, here we fucking go. Everybody's food look good. Alright. Here we go.
Jesus. Apologies, there are very loud cars outside.
They're a little healthy here. Ow. Stop. No more. See how this time around I'm just a little bit weaker. Gives us a little bit of time to recover. Start moving.
Stay this side. So far away, my goodness.
Oh, stuck my toe in there.
No.
I'm always like right on the edge of that line. My big fucking toe in there. And yeah, they were far away just because I had a moment and I was like, oh, yeah, right, I'm supposed to start pulling them away slowly. And I just didn't. Much better. Oh, so much better. All right. Start moving.
All the way through. Watch sight failing.
I wanted that AoE. I was like, I can kill those pengus. Time limit is started.
Left. Right.
Hitting me.
Right again.
Thank you, Shadow, for your service. All right, it's looking like 15 seconds or so. And we'll pull the bridge immediately. We will not wait. Where burst lands on the bridge is just where it lands. Two. I went in too soon, like a fucking idiot. Seven. One. Spread first. 3. East. Spread first. Out.
Oh no.
Too much damage,
No.
yeah. That one's hard. It's really hard if it's spread out.
Good to know that I finally have a window for bloodbath and light and second stand. No, it's second one.
I can't win!
Yeah.
Second stand, I like it.
It's like when you die, you come back.
It's when you sit down and you stand up, and then you sit down and you stand up again. It's the second stand.
Yeah, because suddenly the room went dark because of your iron deficient or something. For a moment, I thought somebody died. Oh my god, please. Please, bro. Oh. Why do I hear like a dog barking sometimes in the music? Start moving.
Say?
Whoops, I didn't mean to press that, but okay.
Nope, I didn't get out of that.
God damn it, now I can't die. Oh, because I accidentally pressed a button! Kill me! I meant to hit my flood but it's on the same button as Living Dead, so I just hit the wrong one. What's up, Jolie? What do you need? My dog is pacing for some reason. Oh,
Whoa, what?
he followed me really far that time. I thought I would be safe. Are you okay? Are you? I need to go back outside again. Alright. Here we go. Once more with feeling.
That hurt. A little bit.
Oh!
That hurt even more.
Yeah.
Like literally the moment my TVN went off. It's so tightly timed. Like I'm using it on cooldown the whole first pack. It's so precise. Oh. I'm trying to press buttons in exactly the same sequence every time, and it still feels so random. Oh god. This time, the timing is slightly different. Boy. TBM, save me! No! In case he does it. Save me, TBM. Oh my god. Okay, no oblation for this one. I used everything I had. Start moving.
Stay this side.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh
What
no.
way?
Oh no. Hello, Mr. Yuki. Please, Mr. Yuki. But I haven't done anything wrong. Ooh. Like a drink of water or something. Alright. Hmm. Oh god.
I don't like to hear that on right on full.
Yeah.
And then he flung his body right at the enemies immediately.
Oh. It actually made me panic, and I forgot to use barrel stabilizer, so I could not heat blast spam.
Oh boy, come on, let me press it. Oh!
This one mob is really hard.
It's right when I press it! Oh, I'm sorry you got backhanded like that.
Nick.
It makes such a whoomp noise, too. Hiya. Hiya.
Like, I'm trying very hard to discipline myself not to hammer you there and keep it for the second pack, because I'm trying to get some semblance of, like, consistency.
Yeah,
But, like, this is what happens when I try to get consistency.
it's literally just like
know.
right when I press TBN, I immediately die. Like the button that could save me.
Don't you love server tick?
It's such a finicky button. It's like benediction. Has this huge delay on it. TBN, save me. Oh, see, he's dead already. So the problem is solved. I wonder what the story is behind this random fucking ghost getting instant kills. Alright, I'll go ahead and pull.
It's showing us discipline. We can't pull him yet. Stay this side.
Scythe Tail's coming. Does anyone else hear the dog barking?
I have my music kind of low.
It's okay, it's okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. I got really scared there.
Left. All I can really hear is when I throw a wrench at things. I can hear that.
Honk. Whoa, wrench be upon you.
Right? Left.
Thank you, esteem. A perfectly timed kill, though. Alright, 20 seconds. I felt like I was going insane the first time I did the Dark Knight trial, because there's another shadow that appears named Anguish if you start to lose. And I was really shit at the game back then, so I was losing, absolutely. It was really hard for me. But I thought, like, I tried to get it to reappear, and I thought all this time, like, I was like, maybe I was just imagining it or something. Because I was never able to see it again. And no, it's real. Like, it really, there is a second shadow that starts to fight alongside Esteem if you're losing. Because that's fair. Two. Don't go in early. Don't go in early. Go in.
It's weird. My game locked up for a second there.
Out this nigga. Let's. Three. Spread first. Two. North. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that?
Don't look at me, I was very far from you.
Stack first, in. Dude, I had like fucking everything pointing at me. Jesus Christ. The ghost. Get him, Shadow. I'll take one.
Like,
No,
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
gonna.
No,
Okay,
Okay,
no, I'll go. Oh,
Go
Shit.
on, go on, go on, go on.
Okay. You okay?
In. Don't be behind. Don't be behind.
Slither. Take that, Chico. Big gulp. A god awful time for a burst window.
I hate it because I'm like staring at my bars for my burst, and then I have to look at where the starting position is.
Oh, God.
It sucks.
Bait them all and then find safe spot. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Oh man, these damage down. I was about to say, did these damage downs stay? Because they were staying for a moment, and I was like, are you fucking serious? It's okay. Alright, we're pulling the bridge immediately, so.
Brace yourself, Buffy.
Yeah.
Behind.
Remember to be up against the wall coming up? Okay.
Oh no!
Yikes! Him hurty. Oh my god, that instant bleed tick too. Oh. Kano's life done been took away.
Yep.
Alright.
I had. It was literally 0.2 seconds apart from when the. Oh, never mind. That was an auto attack. Okay.
If I do, I should have 30% for him, and then I can do Rampart for the last one so it lasts longer, and I can invuln Tank Buster. That should work. That should work okay. Let me get my wins. There we go. Okay, here we go. I need... Alright, here we go. And I didn't even need that TBN that time. See?
Yeah.
It's so inconsistent!
Everybody was doing quite a bit of damage there. Very good crit RNG.
And I don't even have enough mana to get a TBN from these guys. Oh god. Sorry, that one's really hard for me.
Go all the way.
Keep going. It's pretty big, so.
Oh, don't stand in that.
What?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Don't stand in
That
that.
one
It
was
was too.
really early.
I saw that too late, yeah.
I'm getting my name.
Was not expecting Nate's Dynamo.
If you see the AoE pop up before the cast time starts, then yeah, it's gonna be
That one was
You gotta get
nice.
out of it.
It was my bad, 100%.
I wish it was more consistent, but it is not.
Gay trash.
The hardest part. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Jeez. That was disgusting. Ugh.
Hey, did I pull those mobs or did someone else?
I don't know. I thought people pulled them intentionally.
I saw them running, but I was just AoEing off of the Raikou.
Okay, hold on. Stretch my arms a little bit. Okay. Here we go. See, and he didn't break my TV end all that time, and he's still alive!
This one was really high.
Mana, no! That's fine. Oh. Start moving.
Stay this side.
Watch out for Scythe Tail, it's coming.
Ow. Right. Left. Left.
Ooh, I was about to say, I'm out of juice. I got nothing left. Right. Need like until Coffee's delicious, lovely shield falls off.
Wow.
Actually, I might need only 10 more seconds. Yeah, no, it's exactly. So sorry, Coffee.
Why have you done this?
You just nodding at me here, Denny?
That's
Maybe.
it. That's just how it went. One, two. Don't go in. Don't go in.
Oh, I moved too early.
Watch out for Slither.
Yeah, true. It'll be gone before burst.
I'm just glad it's not lethal.
I would feel so bad if it was lethal.
What? Or back first. North. Never. And then 2. Ooh, I was right on the edge of that. That was scary. Didn't exactly position the best for that one. Oh god. Stack first, in.
I'm gonna get 3.
You can. Yeah,
Copy's fine.
I believe.
Oh no.
Rip.
Because me that wasn't fine. So
I was like, I got my tower. I was like, no.
Yeah, Coffee had to really go through a lot of shit for that.
That was a trial.
I
that
saw
was,
what you
that was
trying.
me being cocky with my jump.
Ugh. All right.
The Dragoon way. Why did it run so far after me?
I think. It makes me. This is giving me an idea.
Very cool.
In. Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh no, I stepped into that. Fuck.
Okay, so noticing that it runs after people in particular made me think maybe that's why some of the AoEs and everything are slightly delayed, is because the enemies have a certain range. So they can't use them instantly until they are in range of the players. So maybe us being so spread apart is the reason why all the timing is slightly off with some of these sometimes. You know?
Well,
You wanna group up?
either we all group up on the north side so that I don't hit the boss with chainsaw and other cleaves and such, or we just keep doing the spread and I just move a little bit closer to the mob.
I mean, the way we're doing it does seem to be fine relatively, but
I think
this
I
is
was just a bit.
something
I think I was just a bit too far out. I'll just move in a little bit closer.
But yeah, it makes sense because like they always do it like relatively around the same time, but not quite. And if they have a particular range and they have to be in the range, that makes sense as to why everything is ever so slightly staggered. That makes sense. Like that would explain a whole lot of shit.
It would also mean on the other side where we're moving to D, don't move like to the inside side of the room, part of D, because we want to make sure our path isn't cut off on the way there.
Oh shit! I didn't put mine. Salt earth down. Me triple weaving just so I can make sure that TBN goes off. Scary.
So yeah, when we move to D, don't run all the way to the other side of D initially.
Uh-huh.
Stay this side. Watch side tail. Oh no!
Just hanging out in the middle, just a little too
Mid.
long.
Why not strong? Why?
You guys are playing. There's 3 of us who are playing. Well, no, I mean, I would just by technicality, I would say Dragoon is a Heaven's Word job, just by technicality. But 3 of us with that Heaven's Word flair, everything we do is a fucking lion cleave.
Don't worry, in a few months I'm gonna be with it.
Oh, hello. Yeah, everything we do is a fucking line cleave. I didn't press! Ah. He's gonna be healthier again. No!
Everything's pretty low.
My fault! Ah! Okay, thank God. I don't have any mana copy. Oh, here we go.
Stay this side. Side tail.
Soon. Rampart is here. It's a pretty big AoE. You don't have to like get on top of anybody for it. Okay. Salted Earth is late.
Right?
Hello, hello.
Left. Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
That made me so nervous.
You're alive.
It's because everything stopped here for a second and everyone
Oh,
got silent.
well, this is the best place for that to happen.
Yeah.
Coffee, I need 30. You gotta stop putting the shield on me exactly at that moment.
Shield.
I don't think you could have timed that any more perfectly. Like, I was watching as I crossed the bridge, and the moment I looked at the timer, you put the shield on me.
Well, I only shield because that's how I can GCD while running and not waste any more resources. So like it's not a big deal.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just conserving.
Two. Again, don't go in it. Watch out for Slither. Shishio shaking that ass. Neat. One. Stack first. One. And then west. I much prefer that. Oh, fuck! Getting cut off.
I lost too many stuff. I'm so mad.
Stack first in. Watch out for the ghost.
I'm gonna get through.
I'm gonna go out near 4.
In. That was actually really nice for me. I just hung out in the middle the whole time.
Don't be behind.
Oh shit, I don't know if I got this up in time. Yeah, I did. Okay. Barely. Slither. Yeah, shake that ass, Shishio. You go, girl! Two. 3. Big gulp.
never happened before.
You must have had your big toe in there. Oh shit, here we go again. Nice LB, nice LB.
2.
Okay. I didn't like that noise
I
that
hate
someone
that
made.
every time.
15 seconds on 1 minute.
We go and pull. Alright, let me just slap these waymarks on the bridge and then we'll go.
Behind. Don't be there, copy.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a very different kind of behind.
Hug
Because,
the
Watch out
wall.
for the... Oh. Shit.
Damn. I should have put tactician up.
move, Coffee, move.
I'm sorry, coffee.
It's fine.
I'll give us just a couple
Stagger
seconds.
my way.
Alright, now I'm gonna pull. So I'm gonna be very light on Mitt here. Remember, he's gonna do shuriken. Go. I'm gonna invuln here. Everybody be together. Well, after he does Huton. Go.
Oh my. What?
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 Yo, so what the fuck?
What?
There's a lot of models here.
Oh my god.
Called Mountain Breeze. It's a very, very strong breeze.
A snapshot of fucking distraction, Jesus.
You guys, Jesus.
Good to know that I'm not the only one ready.
Yeah, like I just as soon as that cast bar shows up, I was immediately.
Thought that's what I did, but apparently not.
It's faster in Savage. Like it's straight up faster than it is in normal mode. Like
I
it's
know.
just it's scary. It's scary as fuck. How's everyone's food looking? We'll go until the top of the hour and then we'll take a quick break. Not a long one, just a quick one. Since we're a little bit lower on time.
I'm alive. Hello? Ah!
It just like I was rotating my camera around at that moment. Let's go ahead and take our break then.
Okay.
I'll just do it early. We'll leave him in there. He'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
He's got it.
Alright, I'm gonna start on my mounted journey to Shirogane, so wish me luck.
I believe in you.
I want to see how long it takes me to get there. Alright, let me run through Uldar real quick to find an Aetheryte. Alright. What Hold on, I need to look at the map of
How
ARZ
do you even
real
get there
quick.
travel by land? Because I thought it was just the only way was like is it Vesper Bay horizon? I thought
Is
it
there?
was like that ferry person. I didn't know
Is
if
that?
it was like actually landlocked or not.
Hold on. Let me open map. Because I'm pretty sure I have to. Yeah, yeah. I have to get to the. Yeah, if I go to Western Thanalan and take the ferry, I should be able to kill a couple fates and make enough money to to take the ferry. I'll get there. Just you guys wait.
Living
With
life
my
as a mercenary, traveling from encampment, doing
with
jobs for a few months, move to the next place.
with
Living
my
the dream.
40 kill. Let's see. Is it the it's the one by the Waking Sands. Okay. There's a boss fate right here. I should be able to kill that. It's just Cactuar Jack at level 9. I don't think he's gonna give me that much trouble. Oh man, I don't even have a damage buff. I literally just have my first hit of my combo and my second hit of my combo. Oh no, 100 needles! But I have 483 HP! My Chocobo is helping me. We'll make it together. I want to press edge to get my damage buff, like instinctively, and I can't. Okay, he's dead. How much gil did he give me? He gave me 18 gil. I now have 58 gil. How much for a ferry ticket, I wonder? This is how I would be living my life if I lived here, though. Because this is how I live my life every day anyway. The only side quests I have that I have not done in the game are there's 2 of them here and 1 of them in Mordona, and that's it. I've done every side quest except for those. Alright, time to see how much this costs. Just let me fly, honestly. Come on. Well, maybe we should be happy to serve you when you have sufficient funds, sir. Don't even tell me how much it
Wow.
costs. Oh my god!
Just got called poor. Get out.
Oh my god! Oh, 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 okay. I almost did it again.
Oh, yeah? Are you okay?
I just lay down for a second on my bed, and
You almost fell asleep.
and one thing led to another.
Well,
But,
we're going ahead and taking our break early.
what?
We're taking a break early because you disconnected, so...
Yeah, but not just that. I don't want to make another accident, if you know what I mean.
I did see that you, like, fucking messaged or something at, like, goddamn 4 a.m. or something? 3 a.m.? I don't know. Like, what the hell were you doing up that early?
When did I do that?
For me, it was like 4 a.m. when you messaged. And I was like, no wonder you're always tired.
Oh yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked up. I mean, I work 24 hours and I only get to rest in work for like 4 hours, and yeah, my sleep schedule is mostly fucked up. Today specifically, I should have taken a nap on the morning, but I didn't because I was too bitter. No, I mean,
You were...
I was too angry and too annoyed to get to sleep because my today is Easter, and my neighbor he was blasting music at 10 a.m. And I was like, bro, I just really wish to take a Sunday nap, but I couldn't. Put that with tons of bad memories on the latest days, and yeah, I was like really, really angry. And after that, I couldn't sleep, and now I'm here.
Okay, it costs 80 gil to go to Limsa, so I'm on my way. It's probably gonna cost something similar to go to. Oh my god, I've literally never seen this cutscene. I have never done this before. In the many moons, I'm trying to travel to Shirogane.
Are you taking the boat?
Yep. Okay, that's for Charlian. Which boat? Which boat go to?
Oh, just
Which
curious.
boat?
Just curious. Where did you TP?
Wait. This guy says he's only Charlian. Who the fuck goes to...
It's near the
Let me
fishing
talk to-
area, I
I'm gonna
believe.
talk to the ticketer. Oh my god, he also is telling me that I'm too fucking poor for this shit.
It's are you at the ferry docks?
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta head out and go get some gil.
Let me just meet you and I'll give you some kill.
No. This is part of the challenge.
Bro, you gotta understand that is her personal quest.
Part of the challenge. I will spend my break trying to make it to where you guys are. I hope my retainers are happily sitting in my piles of money right now. Alright, let me find some cave bats. Yeah. Level sync. Let's do it. My chocobo and I are killing them faster than they can spawn. I just got 1,000 gil for an achievement. Let's go!
There you go, now you can
That is cheating! Come on, that is cheating! That is cheating! Is the system help you?
It is 1,000 gil. I'll take it.
That is cheating! No!
You know what? I'll finish this fate. Fuck it. I'm going for the fate achievement anyway. Might as well do it. We cannot let these bats out to feed. They will drive us out of business.
No, the journey to Shirogane is over.
What are you talking about? I just got a loan. I just got a business loan.
I never saw someone so happy for 1,000 gil.
I've never been this happy for 1,000 gil.
I met Sprouts more proud than you.
When I was a baby sprout, I saw this guy with a he had the T samurai sword, and I had never seen anything like it, and he was hanging out by the Carlian Canopy in Gridania, and I was like, hey, that's a really cool weapon. I was just like, hey dude, that's a really cool sword. I think it looks super awesome. And he was like, oh, thank you, and he gave me 100,000 gil, and I was like, this is the richest I've ever been.
Man, I remember to this day when I was on my third day of Final Fantasy 14, and a guy from the FC that just hijacked me, he asked on chat, "Where are you?" And I say, I believe I'm in Ulda. He went straight at me, gave me 2 million gil and left. That was the kindest thing a stranger did to me ever.
I'm just trying to find which fucking boat goes to... I don't want to go to Old Charlian.
Is it? I think it's the one near the fishing guild.
There's the fishing guy here says he's taking me to Charlian. I don't want to go. And then
I
the
can't
fairy
remember that.
person, the fairy person is just oh no. Is this the person right here? Do I keep walking past them? Okay, Kugane costs 300 gil. So I would not have made it. It would have taken me a minute. All right. And then there's a boat. Yes. Wait, is this the boat? Shirogane. Hell yeah. Where's your house?
Ward 27,
27.
lot 31. So.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh my goodness, my HP just increased. She just entered the neighborhood.
All right. Did you say 31?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, your house is. What?
There's
Oh,
a
right.
port
There's
right here.
Yeah, there's. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta swap.
Subdivision.
30. There you are.
No one can stop us anymore.
What's up, guy? So, what's
Oh,
up?
you didn't even come to the port here.
Oh, no.
I was getting prepped to shoot some champagne all over the place.
Yeah. I was about to send a slash cheer.
It dropped me off over at the ferry in because this is the subdivision, so it dropped me off at the ferry at the main division.
Yeah, you could go to the aetheryte thing, and then there's an aetheryte literally right here.
I didn't teleport to this. I teleported to that one.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You come into the main division, and then you go to an aetheryte near that, and you just click on the subdivision and click on this port.
No, I went over there. Just because it was the first one on the list. I did it. I made it, though.
Congrats.
I have 738 gil left. Don't ask me to go anywhere.
Well, we didn't ask you to go anywhere the first time.
I mean, I can only go expensive places. I get a free teleport to Rats. I can always go to Rats in Hand. And not my return either, like an actual teleport, because I'm on PlayStation and you get a free teleport.
OP.
Yeah, soon that on PC is gonna end it.
I have to rebuy it every month, and I forget all the time. It's literally the worst system that they could have tried to implement. I've bought it twice, and it's been out for like a year. Hey, it's that guy. It's the guy who's always out here, just in his swim trunk.
He's always waiting someone to get closer.
He's always standing with his hands on his hips on the beach.
Waiting someone to get closer so he can do that.
He just wants to swim with his fellow man. All right, are we ready to go back in now that it took me 10 minutes to get here? At least I didn't have to actually walk. Hi.
Hi.
What's up, dog? I think my roommate left the house a while ago. I don't pay attention. I don't really care where he goes.
I believe I never water floated.
Oh, you've never water floated? You can play dead in the water too.
No, I mean ERL.
Oh, what? You don't know how to float?
I don't know how to float. Yeah. I tried many times. I never got it. The spirit.
You just gotta trust the water, man. It'll hold you.
Bruh, I barely trust myself.
The church bells are so loud today. Ah! I have smooth Catboy tail animation right now. It's so nice. I'm actually getting to enjoy it. I always get it like right when I'm about to log off, and I'm like, fuck. Or as me and Era like to call it, Smail. Where'd Kano go? We've lost him.
I really wanna do DSR.
I want to do it.
Before the trade.
It's time to get a team together, Denny.
I can't. You guys have no idea how many times I tried to find aesthetic with my schedule, and you guys were the only crazy ones that accepted it.
I mean, it fit within the time frame that we had suggested.
I mean, it fit on a time frame if you never want to make a 4th day. But on normal conditions, I can see a lot of teams say, "Oh, we have 4 days available. We want to raid 4 days."
No, I was like, I just want 12 hours. Oh my god, my mom's like, I hope you're sitting down. Your uncle just paid for 5 people to have lunch. Okay, so, my uncle, he's the kind of person who will literally, his wife will pick a meal at the restaurant and they will share it.
Wow.
Like, he doesn't want to pay for another meal. So, she'll pick the meal and they'll share it. And he will not pay the tip. He will not pay for the food. He always wants someone else to do it. And my uncle is a fairly well-off man. And he is so pious and so very Christian. What a generous, loving soul. What a godly man. And yeah, he's the stingiest man I have ever known. Like, no money for anyone but him.
That's interesting.
He's an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Are you back? Kano, are you here?
I don't believe he
No.
is.
He's disappeared.
I thought that he wasn't an asshole besides that. At least, you could say, like, at least he's a kind man on other things besides money.
No. No, not at all. He's the kind of person who, like, there's a lot of Christians in America who are, and I'm not going to say it's all of them, I'm going to say it's a lot of them, who are pious in order to, like, sort of absolve themselves of some things.
Mhm.
Like, they're religious because it's an advantage to be religious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for my uncle, you know, he was raised religious because my mom was pastor's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody thinks my uncle is such a holy, good man. And I'm like, if he was, then he would be generous. Because isn't that, like, one of the most important things in Christianity is to be generous and loving and, like, to be willing to give a lot of what you have for charity and everything like that. Like, and most of them are not like that. So he is Christian, in quotes, like that kind of Christian, which is a lot of them, a whole lot of them.
Around my country, we have another word for this kind of thing. It's fake Christians. There are a lot of people, especially on the, what is the different kind of Christian. There are two kinds, right?
There are a billion kinds, dude.
No, no, no.
There's so
I
many
mean
different kinds.
I'm back. Sorry.
the most popular. Oh, okay.
I mean, there's Orthodox and Protestant.
Perfect,
there's like
perfect.
these
Thank you,
two.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have so much contact with Orthodox, but the Protestant. Oh my God, the Protestant. They, for sure, are the major reason on why I met probably one of the most egoistical and most of the time hypocrite people I ever knew.
I mean, that's pretty true. I grew up Southern Baptist, or I was Southern Baptist for 26 years. So yeah, I get that. 100%.
And around here, there are tons of people that are like, "Oh, look at how much holy I am," but in fact, that person beats his wife in front of him.
Yeah, sounds right.
My dad was a verbally abusive drunk at home, but everybody at church loved him, and we're like, people would tell me like, I envy you for having that dad. I'm like, what?
Oh my god. Fucking hate people like that. Not just the drunk, but like the people who support that behavior because, oh, you're so religious. Like, you must be a good person. Yeah, right.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
Oh my
So
god.
this is coffee.
I would understand me dying. You guys dying there. I can't
I was
even
like, I remembered that I needed to move in a little bit closer, and I just forgot about the point blank.
Don't worry about it.
It's like I saw
dad
it
and I
you
actually
pre-shielded
did have
before the pool, and then I looked at my health bar and I had the shield and you didn't, and I was like, oh, okay. So then I stopped for a second to then put the shield and you again and got hit.
You're hesitated.
My dad and I actually did have a good relationship before he passed, but yeah, it was very Stockholm syndrome-y growing up. He was when he stopped drinking, we found out he was undiagnosed bipolar. So when he wasn't having an episode, he did try to be a good dad, but it was just a very difficult struggle a lot of the time.
Yeah, I get it. Like,
And a lot of it religion-based.
Yeah, I love my dad, but he is a piece of shit.
I get that. I get it 100%.
It's so hard to explain to people who don't understand it, because they're just like, well, why don't you just cut him out of your life? And it's like, dude, it's so hard to. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't have to. I pressed the wrong button. Start moving.
All the way.
Going. Sorry, that was my bad. Watch out, the Tengus are pretty well.
Watch the thingy.
Scythe tail.
Side tail.
Glad he didn't slap any of y'all.
Left. Right. I did break my dad's nose one time growing up, so there is that.
He had it coming.
He did actually, yes. It was an accident, but he did have it coming.
Man, I wish I had the courage to do that. Like, I get so meek around my dad. Like, I'm so quiet.
He has to push me, or he had to push me really hard to get me to that point. But we got to a point where we were arguing very often because he would just push me too far.
I wish there was a button that could be pressed where I would finally fight back, but I don't know if there is. Alright, sorry, coffee.
Okay.
One.
Hello.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. We're in the middle of a pool, so I can't start the stream yet.
This one gives me so much fucking time to think. Too much time. Really?
Just kidding, I was able to get it up.
Weaves the stream opening.
That's exactly what I did.
Piece. 2.
It was one of my OG CDs opening the stream.
You just weaved it in with the rest.
It was like global that I didn't have an OG CD, so I was like, I think I could do this in time. And that's exactly what happened.
You remember the conversation we had about you're a Final Fantasy god?
I don't know about that.
Let's take stack first.
Weeds in things that are not even in the game.
And then we're going north. Oh, I much prefer that one. There's just more room for the second part. Okay, someone must be having a bad day because I don't have it too bad up here.
I didn't have it too bad either.
Spread first, out. Ugh, I was not fast enough to shield you, although I was going to try. Watch out for the capital G ghosts.
They're all on the outside this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get between the
Oh fuck, I'm just gonna come over here. Hug the inside, Virginia.
Ow.
Oh no.
No.
Like, oh, did you get hit?
Yeah, I had to run past main ghost. Because if I was in the southeast corner, my AoE would have been
not,
over one of the towers, I think.
not really. It was right between the two extremities. I was going to stay inside the boss to make sure you both did.
Yeah. She mentioned that earlier,
Fair
is
enough.
if you're soaking a tower, you can kind of hug towards the center of the room, and you should be able to be fine, even if you're surrounded by AoEs.
Yeah, do everything you can when you're in the tower to go to the very, very center, inside the boss, like, as best you can. That way, if anybody is misplaced, yeah, they'll be okay.
Okay.
And then we won't have to focus so hard on making absolutely certain we get to the corners. Like, that won't have to be our priority. Alright. Looking good, nice and clean. I'm gonna pull him a little early. Testing the waters.
Stay this side.
I'll be okay.
Side tail.
Side tails incoming. Coffee got my back, bruh. Quit chewing.
Right. Left. I am not going to use my 1 minute, because, yeah. He's very low already.
I'm glad. My HP was also very low.
Not even.
I guess I could have been fine doing it, because if everybody else is, then we're going to have to wait anyways, but he was
Not
just
really,
low enough that I was
not
like,
really. I
yeah.
was testing and noticed that since Chin always bursts, it doesn't really matter for us both. Because our time, we would just disjoint our time so that we're gonna get this in a little bit faster, but if we don't insta-pull it, it doesn't kind of matter.
Here we go.
Good luck.
It'll be fun.
It's not the bridge, so, you know.
Yeah, I sync up my 1 minute with you guys and just let my 2 minute kind of do its own thing. Because I can save all of my resources and still burst with you guys, and it'll be fine.
3.
Big gulp. Went in there a little bit early, I guess. Oh god, please give me time, Shishi. Why? Why is he so much faster? So there. Eats. 2.
Bruh,
Oh no!
what the hell is this?
That was a late backflip.
Oh,
Stack first. Here. And we're over at 3. I don't like that one. I know I haven't been reminding anybody, but this is the pop burst.
I messed up my first. I'm missing a GCD on it. Oops. Moved too far.
Stack first, out. Oh, good. Alright, beware the ghosts.
Oh, I don't like these ghosts.
I don't either.
I got it.
We good.
In. Good job, everybody. Oh, right.
Don't be behind.
God, I'm never gonna remember that. Two.
Messed up my burst there again. Wonderful.
It's a really hard burst.
I just like I keep mistiming my barrel stabilizer. I'm losing GCDs on wildfire.
Nicely done.
He's just trying to disprove my claim that he's an FF god.
Alright. I'm gonna pull right away. As soon as I get the right fucking way moves up. There.
Sides.
What?
Hey, are you
Oh
alright?
god.
Uh-oh.
What's there?
That was weird.
It's okay, this raid wide's gonna kill everyone, so.
It's okay. We're all dead.
Hmm.
We're all bleed to death.
You won't be lonely for long.
Yes, Jolie, don't worry. We're gonna go outside after we're done. We've got 30 more minutes. It's a nice day out, and my dog is like fucking dying to go outside.
Second gear.
There's so many buttons to weave. Oh my god. Forgot to put the winner, but that's fine. Okay. Start moving.
Oh my
This side?
god. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, I literally just pressed my invuln too. It always happens right at the time that I die. Oh, the animation went off and everything.
I tagged it with my dot, so it was an instacast.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Alright,
now.
very easy to do. Easy mistake to make.
Like 2 pixels in the top corner of my screen. The game's like, that's what I want to get. Right there.
Is this what you were aiming at?
Fucking hell.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Y'all owe me some pots.
Look where I am! I pulled from here.
I know.
I run here every time.
Yeah, that guy was just looking right at you. I was like, wow, they're comfortable.
He wandered like past the halfway point, I guess. Like, that's really stupid.
Yeah, I was like, this is a really comfy spread for me. Want to right though?
Goodness.
Wow, I have a lot more room than normal.
I was very comfortable.
Kono just wanted to be alone.
I have to dodge in a weird angle so that I don't hit the boss with chainsaw. So, because of the timing. Otherwise, it will pull him.
Machinist moment.
We like all have cleaves, but it's just like mine only lines up. Or we all have line cleaves, but mine only lines up while he's like in range to hit him if I don't angle exactly right.
Well, you know.
That TBN. Rest.
And if I stay in that southeast wall, then I'm gonna get trapped in the corner by the.
I'm gonna start pulling him when he gets past A here. So long as our timing is good. I'm sorry, Coffee.
Oh no!
I was out of juice, man. I have to hold that 30% mitt that I have for the second little bit of this, because that's when things start getting stressful.
Okay.
Yeah, so like if I have to mitt extra during the first set of ads, I don't have anything for the second set. I'm out.
Yeah.
The tank is empty. Literally. I'm gonna need to find more pots.
With what heal?
That's a good.
Actually bought a bunch of strength pots before this that I would trade if I could.
Inside. He does an auto attack literally when that cleave goes off. What the fuck? He broke my shield. Like, right when that attack went off. Start moving.
Other side?
Usually here is where I start my 30%.
Side tail coming.
Alright, I see how it is. Come on down. You're the next guest on The Price is Right.
Left.
He seems mad about it for some reason.
He keeps backhanding me.
Right?
If you're into that.
Oh, you guys are killing him pretty fast.
Yeah, that's why I was like thinking of just saving my 1 minutes. Right
Murder.
again.
Damn.
Murder.
I don't know how I was doing so much damage on that.
Cause you're an FF god. I'm gonna keep saying.
It's because it continued the last pull with it. Because there's a chainsaw in there, and I did not use chainsaw on him.
Yeah.
I have bad news for you.
What's the news?
I need 20 seconds. I need longer because we killed it even fast.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's okay. I'll pull around 10.
How's it feel to be divinely blessed?
I wouldn't know.
Okay, sure.
I have to sit on target dummies for hours and hours and hours. I don't think that's divinely blessed. I think that's just a lot of practice.
I feel like the fact that you were able to for hours and hours. Yeah, you've shown your faith.
2. Please be careful. Watch his arrows. Slither. I didn't mean to press both of those mitts, so we're kind of in a dumb position right now. West. 3.
Feels so good to be ranged on that.
It actually felt bad. it felt bad to be red mage on that, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, yeah.
Back first, all my casts broken.
I would take this one on demo for a number of reasons.
More? And then east. See, I can keep full uptime on that. There's lots of room. This is poppers.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Just eat everything here.
Oh God!
Nom, nom, nom.
I'll let myself.
I saw Ardeni die, so I just ate everything.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Melee struggles.
Yeah, good.
Well, the clouds are called Ryans.
I saw,
Dude, man.
I saw a window and I just...
Imagine having a cast on there.
Ardeni has animation locks.
Yeah, that one actually isn't so bad. Like as a caster, like because again, I did this as red mage. It's not so bad. It sucks if you get animation locked. It's so much worse.
Yeah.
There actually is time to get a cast off, like so you can actually do that as a samurai and be alright.
You'll you just have to learn that timing. Teams fight.
Uh-huh.
Also know how to slide cast helps a lot.
Yep, very
Right.
important.
Rising console.
You can still slide cast on console.
Right, not reliable.
What? What do you
Yeah, you can.
mean?
You just have to look at where the end of your cast bar is and
Yeah,
just
that
kind of play
sounds
with
like-
it.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Well, I try to do it when I see the 0.5, and sometimes it works, and then other times it doesn't.
Well, sometimes
Well,
0.5 is different in the cast of different stuff.
I just look at the graphic itself. I don't look at any
well, maybe
time
maybe
left.
it is a skill issue. I don't
Other
know.
side? Other side? Oh, I forgot to tactician that. I'll just put it up now for Chi.
Save. Yeah, 0.5 is a different. It's not the time on the cast bar that you start slide casting. It's the percentage
Slide
of what's left.
Yeah. Do it at like about 2/3 left on the cast, and you should be good.
I guess I had some practice to do.
It's easiest if you go on like a caster and just slide cast on a caster. It gives you a feel for where it's
I
at.
mean, I feel like I can slide.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
You're all right. You're all
I feel
right.
like I can slide
You're good.
on like healers or whatnot.
Right?
Lively than samurai. So if it's percentage, then that would make a lot of sense actually.
I accidentally tab targeted before dropping target left, so I just
Got it.
yeah, my auto attack kept going. I also used my 1 minute there 'cause for some reason.
We're getting
Right?
distracted. I'm distracting you all, I'm sorry.
At least we know the slap doesn't kill you. Fucking
Yeah.
scary, but it doesn't kill you. 20.
I love that voice setting.
Don't look at me like that, Coffee.
Looks.
Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. Okay, here we go.
Got the crit anyway, it's fine.
One, two, two. I didn't mean to press that particular mitigation, but it's fine. Watch out for Slither. Yes. Two. Bread first. And then one. First window coming up. Hot burst.
Bro, what? What is happening?
No.
It's It's okay, you're not dead.
I felt that
Not over
everything
till it's
went
over.
to me. Everything.
That was ambitious.
I'm so sorry.
Stack
Connor.
first. Out.
It's
Stack
okay.
out.
Oh my goodness, I thought we were killing each other there, Coffee.
Yeah, it was a big place.
Coffee.
Gary. Watch out for the ghosts. Please be careful. Coffee, there's one on top of you.
Jesus. Why there of all places?
I'll get the one between 1 and 2.
Okay, I'll...
If you,
Yeah, I can get that.
okay.
I guess my buggy, actually. I'm not gonna get there in time.
Oh no, I should have sprinted and gotten it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Look.
We were both right next to each other, so.
that was awkward.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I was
Yeah,
so,
that-
like, just worried about my ghost up in the corner.
yeah.
I never
Get
felt so
everybody else.
personally. I never felt so personally attacked by that cinematic.
It's so, if it wasn't so random, it would be better, but it's
Yeah.
so fucking random.
I was gonna say that it's just like you got caught in an awkward corner just because it's really hard to kind of manipulate the spacing and where it was going.
I didn't have to move for that at all. That was kind of nice.
I did.
Nice. Okay. All right, here we go.
This side? Side tail.
All right, here we go.
Left.
All right, a little sideways.
Right. Right again.
Guys over here making this hard on my poor shadow. Where's all this damage coming from?
I don't know. Heat blast, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if I pulled immediately where burst would be.
I mean, if we're saving 1 minute, or Denny and I are saving 1 minute, so we'd still be able to burst here. If you pulled right away.
I wouldn't be able to join you. I have some resources, but I don't think I'd be enough for it to like be super useful. Big gulp.
Don't be behind.
Kjappe deg slidder. Four. Stack first. North. Three. This is pop first. Stack first. In. Nicely done. Be careful of the ghosts.
I'm gonna get the 154.
In.
Don't be behind.
Right. Ow. Every fucking time, dude. I need to mitigate at the end of that mechanic. If I can remember. Two.
I don't think he can be 3 twice in a row, and he did 3 on the first time.
Okay, it's okay.
Sorry, I had American ping for a moment. It was glorious in the worst way.
Let's be really careful.
I have had pretty good DPS this pool, so I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good DPS,
Yeah,
because we didn't have to do that mechanic at all.
Oh, man, I wonder what I'll say next.
Alright. Stressful. Here we go.
Sides.
Up against the wall. we're
I'm
gonna
just
do-
tactician just in case, because I think he's gonna get this off.
When Sprite's coming into that corner.
Yeah, you can hug the wall here.
Please be careful.
Okay, let's not all get caught by this one.
Oh,
I just thought I was by keeping extra eyes on them. When Sprite's moving over.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh, no.
I was distracted by the sprite.
yeah. There's no sprite that's gonna hit us.
Yeah, this one
Yeah,
always
so-
comes to the corner and then runs back
And then
over
goes
here
back a
before it
little bit,
shoots.
yeah.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, for sprite positioning, Ellie, just don't say anything.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I just thought I moved over.
yeah,
There's a
It's fine, like it wasn't Ellie's fault at all, that was fully on me.
My bad.
we know where they're going.
There's a pattern to them. So like that
Yeah.
very first one, you just hug the wall, and then the second one, it's gonna come up to where we're at, and then it's gonna turn back around before it shoots up.
I'm
its little
just
laser.
gonna.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
I'm just gonna observe.
We got a couple more pulls in us, maybe.
Now?
Did I not grab something?
The guy hit me once. The Raiko.
Oh, gee, yeah, that would hurt.
I don't know how I pulled him, but it did.
Yeah, because I provoke him when I open.
Maybe it was one of the other ones. I just heard the sound that something targeted me, and then I took some damage, and I thought I saw his target on me.
Yeah, I think if the Raiko hit you, he would have killed you. Or at least done like 60k.
Well, I got hit by the Fuko and the Pingo once, and I got dropped to 20 HP, so... There's a possibility I would have lived.
Start moving.
By the way,
Yep, all the way.
honestly, that... Oh no.
That-
That
That
was
was
a terrible,
Tengus were
Yeah.
really bad.
We moved way too early.
The only time I can't target this guy when I want to. What? Get over here. Oh, I'm dead. That's why it's not working. I was like, why isn't my skill working? I'm trying to provoke the big guy. What the fuck? Yeah, the Raiko hits me for 44k. He just hits really hard.
I could live through, what is it, probably like 60k hit?
Yeah, the 60k version, yeah.
I'm just assuming at least 20k extra for non-tank privilege.
Nice. Snapshot me there.
There goes coffee. It's
Snapshot at the
Joker.
wall.
Oh my god, I only did 45 damage with my ranged attack to the big guy.
I guess he has a
He's got all
damage
kinds
reduction
of
too.
Yeah, he's got all kinds of fucking buffs on him.
It's not bad enough that you can't live through a single hit. It's got to be that he also can't take much damage from you either.
Well, you can't set it up to where people think that they could succeed, because then they will actually try. Coffee, you've been chosen.
They're so fucking mean.
Didn't even break my TBN, god damn. Waste of my mana. Alright, give me a couple seconds, it's gotta come back up. Okay. Here we go. Start moving.
Stay this side. Side tail.
Unreliable. Not you, Coffee.
It's okay, it's true.
The fucking damage output is so unreliable.
Right side.
Stop slapping me, dog. Oh my god. Cease.
Left.
Dude, you guys are doing even more damage. What the hell?
I haven't used 1 minute's right side.
Jesus Christ.
I actually also had an extra hypercharge that I did not use that I can now use on the
Fuck.
boss.
I think Shishio looks like a big goober.
It's those eyes.
He's just a big goofball. And he's fluffy too. It doesn't help. It doesn't help that he's very fluffy.
And he's got a hurt paw.
I know. He hold it to his chest so serenely. One, 2, 3. Big gulp.
Don't be behind.
That's the wrong button. Okay. Oops.
Yes. 2. Spread first. 3. And then we're going east. Hot burst coming up. Just don't die. Come on. I don't like you being this cool. Spread first. Out. job, copy. Raid wide. Beware the ghosts.
Can I get this?
Yeah. In. There's a tank buster after this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember. I have drifted my shit so fucking far. Absolutely. Because I can't fucking access him during ghost phase. And my shit comes up then. My 1 minute. One. Out one.
Oh god. I need to see that.
It's not so bad. Yeah, that one I always like angle towards the one that isn't the one spot that isn't covered.
Yeah.
You have to start on the inside there. Alright, here we fucking go. Put down my salt.
I'm gonna save resources for the bridge.
I'm just gonna put down my salt earth and try.
Hey.
Answer my prayers. I had a very tiny safe spot, please.
Everyone together as family.
Go and... Okay.
Whoops, I pulled early.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry. Sides.
And hug the wall. He's gonna do his raid wide.
Yeah, he's gonna get it off. Whoa, I took 0 damage from that? Wow.
Alright, pull him. Nope.
Behind.
Okay. Here comes Shuriken spam.
You ready to move? Go.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Rip.
He's so much faster in Savage. Why?
I think you have to be like right in his hitbox and just move
Usually
almost preemptively.
Yeah, because he's all up in my grill the whole time anyway. I
Mhm.
can't get away from him.
Damn
Yeah,
Brit.
get him! Get him! Tear him apart! Don't forget
Bloodbath.
Bloodbath! That's okay, we're done for today. Oh!
Bridge. We had about just over, I think, 15 and a half minutes getting to the bridge.
Yeah,
I
our
think that's
consistency
probably
is-
fine.
In particular, with the first pack of ads went up a lot yesterday. Today, we definitely are doing way better on Shishio. Like, we're way more consistent with making sure that we don't die on Shishio. Because that was what we were running into yesterday, was a lot of deaths on Shishio specifically. So, pretty good. Pretty good
I
prop.
think, what do we need like 3 burst phases for each boss, basically.
Mhm, mhm.
And if we're at 15-ish minutes when we start the bridge, we have to do the bridge in like 3 minutes to
Yep.
actually do everything.
Yeah, it'll be tight. The timing will be tight, but it should be fine. Like Alo was always like super tight timing, but because like it was always like by the time we got to the last boss, because they had these long run-ups to all of the fights. So on top of the ads, you had to like walk really far to like get across the bridge to get to the next boss or whatever. And it was that definitely took at least 20 seconds time each time on top of everything else. So like beating Statis was always, it was never really a threat that Statis would start to enrage or anything, would like get that debuff. It was never really a threat. But there were a couple of them that were a little bit closer, and we couldn't really wait to pull the last boss. We had to just go. Like, it was always like, as soon as we spawn in the room, I put the waymarks down and we just go.
Sildia was a lot more forgiving on Savage.
Yeah, we had over a minute left with Silda, so...
And that's with a lot of pausing to realign stuff.
Yeah, we had... And the wind-ups to everything didn't take as long. Like, it wasn't as far to go to, like, access the bosses or anything. It was very short walks. So, I think that is also, like, a way that they're padding to make it take a little bit longer. Because they definitely do that in Rokon and in Alo. They do that with the long fucking hallways to walk down. Like, the second set of ads in Alo just has this massive fucking room. Like, it's just an absolutely enormous room. And by the time you're done killing the ads, you're at the bottom of the room and you have to go all the way to the top. So that's your wait period, is just walking to the next boss. Good job, though, everybody. Good prog today. You guys are off until... We don't have your schedule yet, do we, or Denny?
I'm sorry. We are back at Saturday.
Okay, so no Friday?
No Friday.
Okay, so Friday. Okay. I will, once you get your schedule to me, I'll go ahead and make another pin with all of the days again. That was very useful to me this time around.
Especially with the time zones changing, the daylight savings. For me, at least. I would have been super caught off guard otherwise.
Well, I'll make another, I'll unpin that one and make another set of those, because I know I was consulting it constantly, so... Like, good job today, everybody. We are definitely cleaning up the first two things a lot. Next is just cleaning up the bridge. We just gotta work on cleaning up the bridge.
Someone's min-maxing the timing on it as well, but...
Yeah.
We'll be able to have some boss that we pause for, but likely only the one. So if Shishio is the one we do it on, then Shishio is the one we'll do it on.
We could also just try pulling, because if we're killing the trash at the start as quickly as we are, I know it misaligns your burst, but if Ardini and I both have 2 minutes, we can just see what we're at one time if we just pull right away. See if it reduces the amount of time by a worthwhile amount enough that it's worth doing.
Well, the best way, like, the best thing for me, I consulted a bunch of people in the balance for my particular job, and for them, they're like, shadow on cooldown, even if there is no buff. Always shadow on cooldown, because if you lose, especially in Criterion, you will lose a use if you wait. And that's a huge waste, and that's a 2 minute. So every time you delay a 1 minute, you're probably losing a use of the 1 minute, which is like something that I also do. But like, Alo is just timed a lot better for this, because it had like 60 seconds of downtime, like at certain points, so I could eventually recover and return to the group. But I still had my, I still had my 60 seconds for burst, so I saved all of my 60 seconds and my resources. So I was doing burst with everyone, just not summoning my shadow with everyone. Like, I was still doing pots and everything with the party. This one, yeah, we might just do a couple of polls where we just literally like run through and see where we end up. Just find out what's more comfortable. Because again, with Silda, we really didn't have to worry about it because we had all the time in the world to wait. It wasn't really a big deal. In Alo, after we beat it the first time, we spent the other 2 times trying to clear it, trying to optimize that damage that we missed out on the first one. So it took us a while to re-clear it. And that might be just like how we start this one, because we only need to do this one once. So it would be best to try to use all of the resources that we can and then figure out where we end up. And just see like where everyone's cooldowns are, because it's kind of holding things is definitely kind of, it just depends on your job specifically. Like if it's a bad thing to hold, then just go ahead and use it, even if you only get half use of it or something like that. Like it's still better than nothing, especially in a 22-minute dungeon. I don't know. I miss out on a lot of resources in the beginning on the first ads, specifically because I'm weaving in so much mitigation that I literally cannot keep up with my mana as I pull, because it's just, it goes by so fucking fast and I need to weave other shit and I have too much stuff and it sucks. It's really... But anyway, you guys have a good day.
Good
Bye,
night.
Pepper.
Bye-bye.
Easter.
Bye bye.